Come on. You can do it. Hey. Think I figured it out. Holy cow. Alright. Welcome everyone from both YouTube and Twitch. I finally figured out what was causing me a problem. Trying to multi-stream onto Twitch. I have a Stream Elements logged in on my YouTube because I wanted to have something that would say when I got, followers or subscribers or whatever. And that was causing me to, it was causing my OBS to default to my YouTube stream key and stuff. And so when I was trying to stream, multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch using the Restream service, it was not working out. But I think things are running properly today now, and we should be able to carry on. Let's change my game here. We're not playing 7 Days to Die. Oh, how do I update this? Edit? Once human, that's correct. Tags, I'll deal with that later. Stream is in English. We are not playing 7 Days to Die, we are playing Once Human. Okay, there we go. Finish that up. And then we go over to the YouTube. And we edit the details on the YouTube because we have a thumbnail we want to put on there. And some other things that we need to finish up. Some more settings here. Clicky, clicky. Creative Commons. Okay. And we also want to change this to the option for what game I'm playing isn't on here. That's not right. Let's go to my channel here and see if I can't change it in there. Gotta make sure everything is set up properly. Let's make this come over here. That can actually go away. And then... No, and then. Why doesn't my channel show that I'm live right now? What is going on? This says that it's working. And in my channel content, I can see it. But on my channel, on my homepage, it normally says this person is live. Is this even working at all right now? Let's find out. Oh, I know why. It's because I set it to private. Because I was tired of all the dings going. We just need to set that to public. Done. Save. I will probably start doing that from now on. Hey, and there it is. Okay. Okay. We're figuring it all out. We're gonna get there. One of these days, I am going to actually know how to operate this stream. That's gonna be really great for me. So I don't think we need that up anymore. I don't think we need... I want to see if this live thing comes up. It's still not showing that it's live. Come on. There it is. And I want to see if this is like super... Doesn't seem to be super jerky or anything like that. So I think we're going to be okay. It's not perfect. It was never going to be perfect. Got our Restream dashboard up. Got our OBS up. Want to make sure that our messages, our chat is working. Is chat working? Punch that in. And hey, it sends it out there. Okay, so hopefully that'll be getting us all set up so that folks from different chats can interact. Hopefully it's gonna restream it to both chats. I have my chat open, so I can see both chats, and I've tested that repeatedly. So let's get working here. This week I had a couple of lazy days, and so I haven't gotten the PvP island in the state that I want it to be in for the tournament this week. You know, I just had a couple of really demotivated days, and I ended the streams early. And then I had a day where something went wrong with my stream, and it just didn't seem to be uploading correctly. And so I had to cut it at about the 6-hour mark. So today, we are going to try and put in a whole bunch of hours, because the first tournament is going to be going off tomorrow. And that's going to be at... it's going to start at 1 o'clock Eastern Time in NA. That's when we're going to be doing inventory checks to make sure that nobody brought a bunch of fish in or anything like that to try and pad their score. And before that, I'm going to take the server down. Well, not the server, but this Eternaland instance. I'm going to make it private for about 2 hours so that I can run around and make like the aquariums and the specimen racks that I need to make to put fish in, so that people can run around looking for those fish and gather them up as their way of gaining points for the tournament, and then everybody will just be fighting over those fish. So that'll be fun. I wish there was a way to keep track of kills, because I would love to also make kills award maybe 1 point or something like that, just to motivate people to fight instead of just walk past each other. But I think setting your opponents back all the way to the start point is going to be motivating enough that people will be doing that plenty. So we've got a couple of buildings that we made over here. I really like this spot over here for building. It's got some nice flat areas, so we can build some structures and save them and move them around and do whatever we want. Today, I kind of want to build something on this hill over here. Kind of something interesting and new. Maybe like a castle or something up on this flat area. I really don't know. We're just gonna kind of start putting things down and see what happens. As I've said many times, I am not the best builder in this game, but I've got time and I have a will to get better. So hopefully that is enough. This sort of reminds me, there's a really private island on an archipelago in real life. I think it's in the Pacific Ocean, and it's got this same sort of look to it. It's got this same this sweeping hill on the back of it. I imagine this is what it's actually been modeled after. And there's a house and stuff on there, and it's privately owned by some family, and you basically can't go there, but it looks a lot like this, and it's really beautiful. And despite the fact that technically you can't go there, I would love to go there. That seems right up my alley. Get myself some satellite internet and just live on an island in the middle of the ocean that nobody can go to. That would be just my dream. I would love something I really, really, really want to do in the future is to buy one of those fully enclosed lifeboats and build out the inside of it with a little greenhouse and some stuff like that. And then I would like to drive out into the South Atlantic on my lifeboat, because there are some regions of the South Atlantic that stay fairly saleable 365 days a year. You would maybe have to do some storm watching and some storm avoiding and some stuff like that, but I think you could probably stay in the South Atlantic on a pretty permanent basis, just based on the milder weather patterns that appear to be there. And I'm no expert sailor, but I have done just a little bit of research on, where the mildest weather is typically year-round in the ocean, and that seems like the most viable option. And I would love to just, get some solar power, bring some extra, like spare rudder, spare, different things like that, so in case something failed, when you were down to your last unit, you would come in. But just to see how long you could stay out there if you grew a little bit of your own vegetables and you did some fishing and you, salted and dried the fish and saved them up. Maybe you bring, 2 months of food with you, just in case, so when you're down to maybe your last month of food, you start coming back in. Just see how long could you just live out in the middle of the ocean all by your onesie. I think that'd be great. Hey buddy, just wanted to show some love and support. Been enjoying your stream, even if there aren't many viewers yet. Love to connect and chat more about your content. Kindly add me on Discord. Hey there, is that Tomby? But is that on your Twitch, or is this somebody that I've never spoken to before? And I will totally add you. We are, so we're going to be building today. Let me get you added. I just started my stream, so it'll be a little tough for me to talk right now, but add a friend. Friend request. Did that work? There we go. Success! Friend request was sent. Okay, yeah, I sent you a friend request on Discord. I'd love to chat. Anybody who has more information than me about how streaming works and how to be successful at it, I will always accept any sort of guidance or help, tips, or anything like that. Now, they might not necessarily all translate from, you know, somebody else's experience to my experience, but the more perspectives and resources and stuff like that that you have, just the better decisions you can make for yourself. So I will never, ever... I will never turn down anybody's experience, because that's just how you get better at things. La 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 la. First thing we gotta do here is we gotta clear this stuff out. So let's get some things moving. Why are you red? Okay. Well, if I can't move you, then you have to get deleted. Them's the rules. Let's see. Closey. Delete. Delete. Oh, things are getting a little janky in here. Delete. 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 Making some space to build some things. Making some space to build some things. Making some space to build some things. This is a story all about how my life got twisted upside down. Let's see. So what are we building? We want to build a little castle thing here, I think. And I don't know if I want to build it back up on top of this hill, or if I want to build it down in this little valley, or if I want to build it like all the way up, butted up against the edge of this cliff. Um... Maybe butt it up against the cliff, and then maybe I could build like a cool bridge across. I like the idea of building a cool bridge. It's a good place for a bridge. Get a nice little choke point, build a couple of cool towers. Maybe right. There's not really enough space behind right there. Maybe we could go like from this point to that point right there. Or honestly all the way up to the top up here, kind of where the road goes. I don't even know if this really is a road. I always just use these as roads. But I'm not really sure. Let's see here. Let's drop a couple of towers. Yeah, we'll just go from here up over to there. Maybe get a nice little like arched path or something. Um, let's see. So let's get a tower going down here. I like the idea of like a hexagonal tower. So we're just gonna put our triangles in there. And then, put that kind of wrong there. So what I want is the first triangle to aim in the direction of where the other hexagon is going to be, so I can build something straight across to them. Across the top there, and then there will actually just be a point aiming towards the other side here. So I want to connect these. This is going to be a temporary connection, and eventually I'm going to destroy it. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. I like that. And then we'll just take our triangles again, make our hexagon, and perfect. I dig it. I like it. And we're just going to go straight across over here and land ourselves on that other side. So let's see. First things first, we want to build up this arch that we're going to put here. I'm going to make the whole thing out of stone. Alright, going in here, making a wall. Do I want to make that, or do I want to make... Oh, I get why these walls are different. So this is supposed to be like your bottom wall, right? With your little, whatever, the baseboard or whatever. And then you're supposed to put the rest of these up. Okay, okay. How big do we think we want to make these? 3 walls high is actually fairly large because you're only about a half a wall tall, so that's 6 times your height, or about 6 stories. Let's put 4 high. I can get behind 4 high. I'm gonna make that 4 high. All right. Then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna do the same thing. Just make this bad boy 4 high. Whoops. Okay. And then, oh, I messed it up. I didn't put those things on there. There we go. I just learned what those are for, and then I already went and didn't use them right. Buildy, buildy, buildy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, now we're in there. Now I'm probably going to build something down here. Don't really know. And then we'll want to be able to go all the way up to the top of these. And we're going to make something kind of cool up here on these. Or at least a platform that you can stand on inside and like shoot out from inside of here. I think that'll be fun. I'm very excited. I'm really excited about this multi-streaming thing too, because I've got, you know, little indicators that show how many people are watching from what different uh, channels or services or whatever. It's all very, very cool. this is exactly where I thought this was going. I do not need... Man, start streaming on Twitch for one day. And already, this is all coming out of the woodwork. Oy vey. Now let's see if we can make a... I want to make an arched path, but I don't think that there's anything in the toolbox that will allow me to make an arched path. So let's see. I can make an angled path, right? You just use these. I don't like that we don't have like a cobble. It's got like this weird wood, but I'd really prefer to have cobblestones. There's nothing in the roof department that would make what I'm looking for happen. There's nothing in the wall department that would make what I'm looking for happen. Right? Because if I put walls like this, you put one of those arches on them, but that's too steep for a path. So that wouldn't work. Let me bring my person over here closer so that I can see this better. Alright, there we go. So let's take a look at what it takes here. I need to put another wall in there because I accidentally deleted that one. Go in there. And then let's see what it takes. I'm not going to be able to place cobblestone. It's going to have to be more something like this. I like the idea of this going here. What I may have to do is just take this up to the right height using these, and then bring it across. But I don't like the way that looks at all. Do I maybe need to okay. And we're done with that conversation. Already someone trying to get me to pay them to promote my stream. I just started. Give me a break. Not interested. Whatever it is you think I might want. I'm more than happy to promote my own stream. Okay. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Is that a lesser incline? No, I think it's the same. If I put this instead, but I don't want to have the white lines a second time. I wish you could get rid of that and just put just have it all blacked out instead of having the white lines as you go up for the second tier. I understand that they want to help you identify how many tiers of each thing you have on there and how many levels you're going up. And so they've made it all, they've given everything, like these little lines or markers or whatever so that you can count easier. And that's great, but it really messes up the aesthetic of a lot of it. And I don't like that. And I don't know if I want... I don't think I like this marble look. I think we're going to go back to stone. And then instead of making it go off the back of the... Oops. Making it go off the back there. I want to make it go off the front. It's really funny to me when people try to sell me stuff because I used to be a telemarketer for a really long time. For a couple of years when I was really young, in my early 20s, going to college. And so I know all the sales techniques, and I understand, the pushiness and stuff like that that you really have to have if you're going to be a salesperson. And so I respect that everybody has to have a job, and you have to do something to work, right? But I don't, that should have angled the other way. See, why is this one different than the other ones? Arg. I don't think I want it to be made out of wood either. This kind of looks like a drawbridge. I wish you could make a drawbridge. That'd be cool. Or do I want to go with this? I would prefer to have... Oh, see... And then you've got this lip here. This lip sucks. You don't want that. The only other option that we really have in that situation is to go up with stairs and to make this more like a walking bridge and not a walking bridge and not a driving bridge, which actually we're going to be turning off vehicles in here anyway. Some stuff that happened yesterday while I was PvPing. I had a really bad PvP experience because the other person was playing a very brawler, up-close assault rifle build. And so they were riding around in their car looking for me. And then they would just drive their car right up to me and then jump out and shoot me. And I can't shoot through their windows in this game. if they have the Windows upgrade to the car. And so it became impossible for me to engage them outside of that really up-close engagement where they had a very severe advantage, because I run a sniper rifle that runs Fortress Warfare. So I need 3 seconds to get the peak output of damage on my weapon. And so there's no potential counterplay for me when they can just drive their protection straight to me. And it just means that people will never leave their vehicles. So I don't think that that's good, and I need to take out vehicles from this PvP island so that people can't be using that same tactic. Let's see here. Can we angle this down? Yes, we can. Angle down, angle down, angle down, angle down. And then we're just going to create a big old walking bridge. And I can't put railings on the outside of this, which sort of upsets me. So I need to find something that I can put on the edge here. Looks like a railing. We're going to go up maybe one more. Is that high enough? I might even have to go up one more. This is going to be huge. And if I can't find a way to create a railing, it's not going to be very attractive. So we need to do that. Regular railings don't work. You can't just plunk a railing down on there. So we need... What do we need? We need an angled wall or something that has a slope. Nothing else really has a slope. I mean, we have these, but these won't attach. Even if they did attach on the side, they would follow the slope. They wouldn't be above and sloped. And I can't put like a half wall because nothing will turn on its snap points. I could put these staircases that have railings, but then each one of the staircase pieces becomes sort of separated, and I like having the entire thing as sort of a giant set of steps. What if I built the steps out of quarter walls? We're just going to tear a little bit of this down and take a look at... So what if we just take quarter walls and quarter ceilings? We want small stone half walls. Stone half wall, stone half wall. Small stone half wall. Right? Because that's a quarter. I guess we could just use half walls. We don't have to use small half walls. The half wall is still only going to go as high, and that's really where my concern lies. Whoops. Whoops. Come on now. I want cobble side of this to be the side that you see. So let's put that there. And then we'll put, we don't have a half ceiling, we only have quarter ceilings. But I can take a nice little quarter ceiling, boop, 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 and make ourselves, and you're going to end up having to jump up these steps. because there's nothing you can make that's small enough. You know, if we could make something that was even a half of that size, that'd be really great. And then maybe you could just kind of run up it. But you might just end up having to jump up here. And I think I'm going to end up having to make these towers taller. And... do I want them to be half high, half long? Or do I want them to be half high, whole long? Let's build these two out in a little bit of a different way. We're going to do half high, whole long, and then half high, half long. And we're going to see which one we like more. So, half high, suck. I'm not going to worry about fixing these while we're in the testing phase, because that's annoying. Made ourselves a half wall. Come on now. I know you can do it. Half high, whole long. Half high, half long. I think it's already fairly obvious that I prefer the half high, half long. I definitely think that's better. So I think we're going to stick with that. And that'll just be how we get all the way up. It is annoying that come on. You suck. It is annoying that you're not going to be able to smoothly walk up this. And it's going to be something that you have to sort of vault as you go. And I don't really like that. It's very prohibitive to going up this stair, but because of that, well, honestly, you still kind of can't put a railing on it. Because you would want the railing to be angled, but you wouldn't want it to be where's my small angles? There's my small angles. So you want it to be angled, but not you don't want it even with the steps. You know what I mean? You want it angled out above the steps. That's not right. And it won't be terrible, but it's not that much better than this. It takes up a lot less stuff to put these on there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess 7 structures per. That's not good. It's crazy that these can half split. Most of the structures, when you try and put them like that, they don't half split very well. Crazy that these do. Okay, but these won't go here. They'll just go on the edge pieces. Makes me wonder if I do something like put quarter walls off the side here. Come on. Could I make sort of a side wall that way? Really doesn't want me to do that, does it? See, because that's kind of what I'm talking about. That would be what I wanted in a railing. And then I would want to get the upside down little one. Put it underneath there. That. Right? And then put the not upside down one. And the thing we might have to do is use the short ones. Okay, okay. So this might take a pretty significant amount of effort. I think it can be done in a way that I actually like. So we're going to put the half size of these up. And then from here, well, let's do it all the way against the edge here. Let's see what needs to be done in this little corner right here. I might have to destroy that. And then we should be able to get ourselves one of these angles. One of these angles go right here. Do I want that on the outside or the inside? I think I want it on the inside. But we'll fix that as soon as we see if we can actually do this or not. Because the next thing I want is one of these. I want it come down off of this. Put that there. And then I can get this upside down angle going the other way. Right? Connects right there to that. And then on top of that one, we get another one of these straight angles. Flips around that way. And now, whoops, we have ourselves a railing, and I actually want to keep that underneath piece. Oops, sorry about that, I just hit my microphone. So we're going to have to put a small ceiling off of each of these. What I want to know is when I put the next stage on here, okay, that looks like it's going to fit just nicely. Okay, okay. So let's take a look. We get our upside downer, right? Flip it there. Goes just like that. Then we get our quarter ceiling, which will of course be deleted. And then we get our upside downer. I think it's that one that we want. Nope. What's the other one that we want? Flip it around there. And then we get our right side upper. Nope, that's the wrong one. Our right side upper. Ammo. Okay. We're going to get our nice cobbled rail all the way up the side there. I think that's really going to look nice. And then I'll just put another one of these, just like that. Perfect. And then can I get this wall back in its position? I don't even know if I actually had to take this wall off. Right back into its position. We may not even need... Yeah, I can dig it just like that. So that way we don't block whatever's going to end up going on here. Then we're going to do the exact same thing on the other side. Fantastic. It's a lot of extra pieces. It's a lot of moving things around and being kind of ridiculous. Fluffy Sifu, yo-yo, what's up? How are you? What do we got going on over here? Let me see. Gonna go crazy on you. Gonna go crazy on you. Gonna go crazy, crazy on you. Wow. Don't forget, if any of you are in the NA region, if you would like to come and do a little PvP here on the PvP island, you are welcome to use the island code in the description, the PvP island code in the description, and come on in. And yeah, tomorrow actually we're going to be running our first tournament if anybody signs up. Here on the PvP island. So I'll use the Discord link down there. But if you're in the NA region, it doesn't matter if you're on a PvP server or a PvE server. You can come PvP here on the island. It's no drops. And if you make your gear in Eternaland, which you'd have to use your own Eternaland because you don't have access to the buildings in my Eternaland. But if you do that and use your Eternaland to make your gear, you will actually not lose durability when you die. And that's really a pretty huge bonus, in my opinion. It makes PvP just a lot more fun, so you don't drop anything, you don't lose durability. It's just PvP for PvP's sake. I'm just generally having a good time. And so we're just going to build out these stairs here to connect these two islands via this enormous bridge that I'm going to make. And I think I'm going to have to go at least 2 more up with these parapets on this side. For these, they're not parapets. Parapets are the railings and walls and stuff on the sides. I don't know what they're called. Somebody who knows more about history than me, tell me what those are called. We want the towers, there we go, the towers to go up. 2 more. Oh yeah, so let's just get this built out here. I like it. We're not going to end up saving this build at all. It's going to end up being too many structures to save. And also, it's being built right where it's going to stay. I hope that I got sort of the angle of attack here correct. I think I kind of did. These two walls aren't really even, and so it's not going to exactly line up. But we should land fairly nicely over on this side. And yeah, so I'm pretty happy about it. We may even have to go up another halfer. That's fine. Let's go up another halfer. Better to be on the too much side than on the too little side, I think. Then we're just going to frame this out. So on every one of these, we need one of these walls. Just like that. And then on this side too, just a little quarter wall or quarter ceiling on each of these. Okay, and then we can start framing out. So we want the upside down that turns that way. Right? And we take the upside down that turns that way. It's nice that we're going to be able to do these, the different pieces at a time, instead of having to switch back and forth at every tier here. And that just goes around just like that. And then we want the one that flips to the other side. Right, so that, yep. Ammo, just like that. Looks so good. It looks a little wonky from the outside. But from the inside, which is where most people will see it from, should have that nice cobblestone look. Come on. And then, as we go out with the regular, we'll just put quarter walls all along the side. And then maybe in the center we'll build something kind of cool and ornate, or I don't quite know yet. We just know that we want the inside to have this nice sort of cobblestone railing. If there was something cool that I could put on top of those angled walls, I would, and maybe I can try and find something. But because the snap points don't change, right? You can't put these actual railings on a horizontal snap or on an angular snap point like you can in a lot of games where they'll change based on the direction of the thing they're snapping to. Which is really, really unfortunate. I would like to see some work done on the building in this game just to get some of that stuff implemented, because it will really add to the variability of... Is this the one I want, or is the other one the one I want? I want this one, okay. And I think I am going to have to tear out this wall. Then we take this one, right, we flip it around, and that's what we want right there. Flip around, and that's what we... No. Come back and change that one in a minute. Alright. Getting this railing made. I like that as I've learned more and more, we've had an opportunity to build sort of more and more grandiose structures. This is going to be a really, really excitingly large structure. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to press F. But I pressed R. Sometimes I'm a dum-dum. Almost did it again just then. Silly Billy. Alright, there that goes. We just need one more of these. They turn down, they face the other way. And go. Okay. Then we're just going to place our upward facing ramp. And we want this side, yes. With the cobbles facing inward. Got that one wrong. Got that one wrong. It switched back too fast. Gosh darn it. Do the thing I say. Flip around. Boop. Boop. Flip. Boop. Yeah. 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 That's very nice. That's a lot more what I was looking to get out of this. Took a pretty significant amount of effort and structure pieces, but we still have about 4,000 structure pieces to go before we hit our limit, so I'm okay with it. We are going to now build a nice, long cobblestone bridge here. So I'm gonna just do these ceilings out here. But then something I'm gonna probably want to do is also come from one of these lower positions and put a half wall. So instead of just being this flat ceiling, what I'm gonna be looking for is, hang on just a second, this right here. So I might have to do 2 quarter walls and then 4 walls on the bottom one because they don't start in the same position. But then we'll get this. Yeah, and the quarter wall will just have a weird angular thing on it. And then we'll make it fat, right, as if it's this really thick bit of concrete instead of this super thin, flimsy bit of concrete. So we'll work on that after we get the whole thing built across. But that should look pretty nice, I think. It won't look perfect. Again, we're limited by the resources we have available. We can only make things as pretty as the game lets us. But that doesn't mean we don't try. Boom. Actually, we're going to go from here, and then it's just easier to go from behind when you're trying to stretch things out like this, because you can just aim at the floor before it, and it typically lines them up all facing in the same direction. So if you were doing wooden flooring here, then you would see sort of thicker, or the lines, sorry, thicker. You would see the lines all going in the same direction because you're setting it from the one before, but you see all the cobbles are repeating in the same pattern because they're not being flipped. If I came over here and I did this one like from this side, then it should flip and go a different way. And now you see it's not correct, it's not the same. And it's much harder to tell with these, but oh, why you do this? We go. So we're just going to take this one out, place a new one, because it's being difficult. Get it all lined back up, and I just want to see, is this the right height? It's going to be a much less of an incline here. So we're just going to go down a couple, maybe even only one. And I think that's a good distance right there to start the down. Okay. I see you. I see you. We have to be careful about how much we do to make these things look nice, though. Because while we do want them to look nice, the more we do to make the bridge look nice, the more pieces of building we use, and the less building we can do for functionality at other places on the map. I think we're going to be okay with making this bridge fatter and look nice. I don't think it's going to take up too much, especially because we don't necessarily have to do the whole underside. We could just do these 2 outer pieces. Although that would make it look a little weird from below. And then actually you could get up in here maybe and hide. And that'd be weird. Maybe we will make it go all the way across, and we'll just do little halfers on the first one. Let's just go ahead and set that up already. And we'll use an angle, right, to set this. So we need, and then we actually want the cobblestone side to face out this time. So cobblestone, small angle, bammo, just like that. Perfect. And then that'll just go all the way across. And how many down angles do we need? Will we even be able to go down from here with these halves? Looks like we can. Go down, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that gets pretty close to the ground. I want to set my foundations. So it looks like we're going over real small here on this side. And then we'll get these big, longer ones that just come right up to here. Come on now. Do the thing I want you to do. Then we'll just have to destroy some of these to get into these plants and try and get rid of them. Get rid of. You're like all the way in there, aren't you, buddy? Okay, delete that. Get rid of that. Put that right back. Yo. And get rid of that. Can I get rid of this fern, or do I have to get rid of that? That first. Get rid of the fern. Bam, and bam. And we're going to make our little railing over here as well. The railings for the whole long thing are going to be fairly simple. We're just going to get these half, nope, these are just quarter. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't realize the quarter walls were so much smaller. I maybe could have been making the, whatever. I think we want them facing that way, yep. Face that way. Face that way. Face that way. That way. Okay. So from the inside, we want to be able to see the cobbles as we go on the bridge. And it'll also give a little bit... I don't know if I like that. I mean, I like that it gives the same image. We may have to replace some things with some different materials. And I'd kind of like to put something in the middle here too. Just to break that long bridge monotony. But I'm not exactly sure what. We'll see. Let's get the thing built first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Pretty much got this exactly as high as I needed it to be able to do what I wanted to do with it. Which is nice. I'm very happy about it. We're actually going to need one more of these on each of these so I can make... That's not where I wanted you to go. So we want that one there, but then I think we actually want the same one? No, it's different. We want this one on this side. And then we switch. Right, we want this here. Come on. I know you want to do it. Is it because I put the one above it up there? That would be strange. Worked over there. Did I accidentally grab the wrong one? Well, let's get rid of that for a second. Want this one. Maybe get a half wall hanging off the end here. And build it on there. Nope. Take that down. Sometimes you gotta find the right order to build things in. When you know that things are supposed to be able to go together, you just have to keep working at it until it gives you what you want. And then I'm gonna put this right back. And we put upside down on it. Faces the other way. And then we put the right side up on it. It faces the other way. And that gives us our rail here. Then we want the upside down. It faces the other way. We want the right side up. Faces the other way. And that gives us our wall there. Alright, let's put our half walls across this side. That's a small half wall. We need a whole half wall. And we're putting the cobbles to the inside. If I really wanted to make everything look cobbled, I suppose I could enclose all of this. Right? I could put a half ceiling off the side here. And then enclose it in cobbles, and then cover the top. We have these smaller angled pieces. Where are they? We got angled with a ceiling. There we go, small stone pitched roofs. So these would fit nicely going up as if they were a part of the rail. And that would mean instead of having this wooden bit showing, we would have cobble all the way. I think that that is too many pieces for the sake of aesthetics. When we're already doing so much to make the whole thing thicker across the bottom here. And I don't even know if that thicker across the bottom is going to be important. I guess we won't until we do it and find out. So let's build the rest of it. And see what we've got here. Can I go from inside? I can go from inside. Yeah. Boop, boop. Hey, and it's going to line up nice and perfect. Can you dig it? I can dig it. I'm fairly happy with the way this is coming out right now. Alright, now let's get our half-sized wall. We're gonna flip it around, just like that. Ayo. The other option we have is, instead of putting entire rails, we want the half that looks like that. Instead of putting walls as rails, we could put actual rails across here. And that way you would see that it was like a fat concrete piece going across. And then you would see the rails, so you would see the top of the bridge. Let's look at how that looks from one side versus what that other side looks like. They'll be much shorter rails because they're not as tall as a half. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess the other option is we have stone columns. We have small stone columns that are a little bit fatter and chunkier. We could make our own rail, but we don't have anything that's long and thin like this that we can put across the top of that. Can you put a rail across the top of that? Or I guess we could put... suppose I kind of like that. I do like the pillars. The pillars are real nice. If I could put two rails on top of each other between those pillars, that'd be real nice. I'd really like that. Is there something that I can put across the top of those pillars? I guess we can put... can we put a half wall across them? No. It's too bad. I really like those. Honestly, I'm tempted just to use the pillars and the rails. Call it good. If these would go directly on top of the pillars, as sort of caps, where the middles are on top, that would be really nice too. There's just not enough different types of snaps. If we're going to have so few pieces, we need more snap options. Because that looks like doo-doo. What do we have? What can we place? A random empty frame? Doesn't seem to want to go on this edge over here. Strange. Oh, there it goes. That looks really flippin' ridiculous. I really don't know. I think we might just have to be okay with... Ooh. Ooh. I like how that looks. Can I do this all the way down this side over here? So we can do it at the top. Can we do it? Yeah, we can. Oh, yeah. Alright. Take it easy, baby. Make it last all night, all night. Come on. Oh, that one's weird. I want it to be... I don't like that. I also don't like how it doesn't seem to want to go... Oh, because it can't stay. Okay. This is an easy fix. Just gotta put all my ceilings back. Boop. 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 And then we get our half column, and it should go right in all these little spots. Yeah! Half ceiling, inky binky boo. That's what I learned in my school. Boom, boom. Yo. Let me get rid of these. Because we don't need support. Everything floats. Nice. Really like the way that looks from here. Okay. Just building away here. Really getting it done. Get our little column. Should be able to get it right in here. Nice. We come from over here. Get Come on. I know you can go in there. I literally just did this on the other side. There we go. Wants us to do it from over here for some reason. The inconsistency of the snaps and where you can apply them from and the order with which you have to apply different structures. It's an unnecessary barrier to building cool things. I don't particularly like it. I understand that implementing building systems that allow for players to create things inside of a game is not easy. Right? These are some of the most complicated systems in any game. And they're extremely hard on servers and clients alike because you're dynamically rendering things that weren't built by the engine, and so they have nothing. Nothing's pre-baked. It's all being done at runtime, and that's a hefty load. And so I am more than happy to forgive a lot of things about the building system, but there are maybe not some must-haves, but some like-to-haves about the building system that I would be just tickled pink if they made some updates and just some implementations to improve how that works. Would really just make my day. So we're just going to keep going. And if anybody would like to come and PvP with us or check out the island, by all means do so. I'm going to be here all day probably doing this. Because I got to get ready for the tournament tomorrow. And I have been slacking. Just super slacking. Let's get all this put in here. I like it. I like it. It looks so good. This bridge is really coming together. We need to put our little half a dealie on here. Why don't you want to go there? Why do you hate me? Do I need to put a quarter wall off of you? Can I put a quarter wall off you? Well, I can't. Okay, let's destroy that. The wall's already there. Can I get a quarter wall off of it now? Yes. And can I get this in here? Come on now. Come on now. What if I destroy that? Because I wasn't planning on keeping that anyway. Oh, this thing really hates me. Does not want to go on this spot. Do I have to take out that again? That thing has really been messing me up over here, so it wouldn't shock me at all if I had to. Okay, what's going on? I'm so confused. Oh, this game's building is just a riot sometimes. Just a laugh riot. Now, oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. That's the look we want. Getting it in there. And we're going to tear all these down. Because I don't like the way this looks. We're just going to build a little bit of a strange fence here. It's not going to be the best because it doesn't line up the way I want. If these were slightly shorter, actually, do I want to put them all the way down like this? I think I do. Just to break that up a little bit, give it a little texture. It doesn't want to go in there. But if I take that out, then put that in. Now it wants to go in. And we get our little half wall. The half wall right back. Okay, perfect. And then just get our walls a little texture here. That's real nice. Looking real nice. Getting this bridge done. Hey, and we already had this piece out. Isn't that fortuitous? Then we're gonna take this all the way across. I might have to knock some stuff out. No, on this side, everything seems to want to fit. Just so. These are a little off. That's interesting. Those stack on nice. Okay. Stacking up real nice here. A couple of them are just going to be a little off. Like I said, I'm more concerned with form than, or function than form. So if things don't exactly go on to other things the way I want them to, I won't be expending tons and tons of energy to try and correct that. I am perfectly happy with a little bit of wonkiness. It just doesn't need to be perfect. Gonna get, well, this bridge may never get torn down. If it's not gonna get torn down, I may make some improvements to it. But for now, we're building everything with the idea that within about a month and a half, 2 months, it probably won't exist anymore. Yo, this stream is lit. Oh my goodness. That's gotta be the same scam trying to get me to pay to promote the stream. Imperio, I am happy for you to follow the channel, but I can't add every single person who follows as a Discord friend, and I do not want any solicitations regarding getting some sort of paid advertising for my channel, so if that's what this is about, please carry on about your day. I am uninterested. Gonna have to block some keywords to stop that from happening. Because it's annoying. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Then we're just gonna go up maybe two or three on this side, and then just 2 or 3 more on the other side to make it even. I think 3 is probably best. 1, 2. I messed up, and I used the ones with the stuff on the bottom all the way up instead of the way you're supposed to. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, and then I replaced that one. I'm really having a time of it here. Boop. 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 Ba-doo. Now, I kind of want a peak on these. And I think the way to do that is with the triangle roofs, right? I put all triangle roofs all the time. Get a really weird peak. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Well, that's interesting. It's kind of got some texture to it. Don't really like it, but it exists. And it's probably all I can really do. There aren't really other options. Alright. So if you're just coming into the stream, I am here building on my PvP island. This is an Eternal Land that is going to be built specifically for PvP. So if you would like to use it, the island code is in the description. You'd need to be on an NA character in order to access the Eternal Land. But it is open to anyone at any time, except it will be closed during tournaments, which I'm going to start having tournaments every week on Saturdays. If you would like to join those tournaments, the tournament Discord is in the description. You are welcome to join. Again, you do have to be an NA character in order to do that, because you can play cross-server, you just can't play cross-region. So it doesn't matter what server you're on in the NA region, you'll be able to access that island and compete in those tournaments. The rules are in the Discord. I also have a video out about the rules for the tournament and how to join. So go ahead and watch that, and you should get all the information you need. But if you don't know, or you can't find some information, do feel free to ask questions in the comments. Always happy to answer and help. Now what are we going to do with these giant pillars? I want to make something go across the top here. I would like for it to be rounded, but I don't think that's going to be a possibility. The ability to create arches in this game is pretty limited, and I'm not really a fan, because this game sort of lends itself to some sort of Gothic style architecture, and arches are a big part of that, and I don't get to make any arches, and it makes me sad. But I am really liking this bridge. It's pretty nice, if I do say so myself. I have done quite the job here. Just wow. Look at how exciting. So we're going to leave things a little open for now while I consider what to do here. And maybe come back to this a little later. The great thing about all this stuff is it doesn't have to get built all in one go. It can take as much time as it needs to take. Look the best it needs to look. That's a really good bridge. I like that we decided to make it thicker, instead of just allowing it to be this one tiny little ceiling slab. That looks much, much better than it would have. I'm getting something from my restream here. It's saying check your settings, keyframe interval 1.36. Recommended 2. But it does say 2-second keyframe interval. Let's take a little look here. Because I'm new to streaming, I need to stop periodically and take a look at, what the software is doing, how everything's running, and make sure that everything is okay. Don't really know for sure. Exactly what's going on. There's a lot of analytics in here. Holy cow. It seems to be holding at a really solid 30 frames per second coming in. But it says that there's not really any buffering going on. If at any point you all see some issues and you just can't, the video's getting jumpy or anything like that, I am multi-streaming right now, and I haven't been multi-streaming before, so I'm not 100% on how it's working and stuff like that. So if something's going wrong, please let me know. Let me see if I can see a little bit of what's happening. Okay, it seems pretty... It's a little jumpy. That might be because I'm a little jumpy. Okay, it seems like it's doing okay. Wow. I do want to say thanks. I've gotten 3 followers on Twitch so far. I appreciate that. I am trying to set up some alerts, but the system that I was using for alerts, that Stream Elements, was messing up my ability to do this multi-stream. So I will I will look into some stuff and see if I can't find a better way to do that, so that I can thank you all as you hit those follows and subscribes, because I do really appreciate it. I am aware of the fact that these channels are driven completely on their communities, and so far I've got a lot of really great individuals who have subscribed to the YouTube, and I'm looking forward to extending that over to Twitch. Constantly viewing my content, constantly, liking and supporting the channel and supporting the stuff that I put out. It's just been really, really great. And so if I didn't get an opportunity to say thank you directly when you hit that follow button, it's not because I'm not appreciative, and it's not because I don't notice. It's just because I'm new to streaming and I'm kind of a dum-dum. And so I don't exactly know how to get all the things working the way the big streamers have got their things working. So as I learn those skills and as I make those adjustments, we'll be able to act a little bit more like some of those bigger streamers. I think I want to put some texture on these walls too. We're just going to put these giant stone columns in here. Seems like a really easy, nice way to just make things look a little more normal, or a little more, I don't know, like somebody actually built it and cared. You wouldn't have these walls joining in this weird gap in an actual construction. So let's just put these in here. And then let's start considering what to do with these towers. Because I am excited about the towers. I'm excited about this whole build. You can finally hear it, because I was close enough. That's funny. That's never going to stop being entertaining to me. Walls are 6 high. That's crazy. It's definitely my biggest build so far. I'm liking it. What I would like even more is to be able to stop, take a break, and do a little PvPing with some people who are probably way better than me. So if you're interested in getting a little PvP on and you're in the NA region, go ahead and hit up the PvP island code down in the description, and come on over to the island, and let's get a little PvP on. PvP in Eternaland is really a lot of fun. And I really just want to keep showing it off to more and more people. I don't want... not enough people seem to know about or be utilizing Eternaland for all the really great stuff that it can do. And I want more people to be doing it. So come on over, I'll teach you what I know, what I've learned about Eternaland. We can get ourselves a little PvP session at the Speedball Arena. Or if you bring some friends with you, we can do it across the entire map. Or we can go down into the labyrinth, or, all kinds of different stuff. There's lots of biomes here. There's lots of different buildings to PvP from. I've built some of these kind of weird buildings over here. We've got some buildings down by the lake over there, which you can't see. We've got a whole forest all the way over here, which you can't see. And then down underneath here is a big cave, and that's where the labyrinth's at. So just a lot of really fun places to PvP and do some stuff at. Now we're building this giant bridge. And once we're done with this bridge, which we're just about, I think we're going to leave it where it is right now. For now, at least. We're going to build ourselves a little castle, or maybe... Ooh, I know. We'll build a little village, but we'll build it inside of a big fence. So we'll build ourselves a nice, huge fence structure And then we'll get some, yeah, we'll build the village kind of down in here. And then like up here is like where their goats and stuff would graze. So it'll be a nice little village down in the grass area here. We'll put a big old wall around it with a gate. That'll be fun. I'm really enjoying getting better at building in this game. I'm really enjoying building better. What is this? Shut up. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Hey, Sarah Jennifer, the game is going great. Am I reading? I'm really new to streaming, and I'm really bad at building. So I focus really hard on the building, and I'm constantly looking at different tabs and opening up things to try and figure out if something's going wrong with my streaming. So I do try to read chat. I'm just really, really bad about it. I'm trying to get better though. How are you? Thanks for coming into the stream. I really appreciate that. Are you playing Once Human or? It kind of depends. Usually it's sometime between 8 to 10 in the... Oh. Not what time during the day, when. I think today is exactly 21 days, so it's been exactly 3 weeks now. Today is the first day I've managed to get the multi-stream working on Twitch, though. So today is actually my first day on Twitch. I've played a lot of games. I'm a little older. I'm about 37. And I think that this is probably my favorite game of all time. I've always been a huge MMO player. Played Dark Age of Camelot, both the Final Fantasy MMOs, Guild Wars, all of those. For right now, this is probably going to be the only game I stream. When PAX Day full launches, I might play some PAX Day. And I'm really looking forward to Ashes of Creation. So when that launches, I might do that too. But that'll depend on how Once Human goes. If Once Human just starts coming with updates that are just super, super good, and the content keeps coming, and the game blossoms into what I think it could be, then I may never stop playing Once Human. I mean, it's such a good game. I love it so much. I never get bored of playing this game. I get a little frustrated sometimes, but I'm never bored. And I recommend it to, in general, probably not. I'm not terribly good at first-person shooters. I got a little arthritis, and so my coordination isn't so great. That's why I play the sniper build. So, you know, things like Counter-Strike, stuff like that, I'll probably never get into. Again, you know, I used to play them a lot when I was younger, when I was in my late teens, early 20s. We actually were really good. Me and my friends all lived together, and we played just tons of the original Counter-Strike. But that's just not really in the cards for me anymore, so probably not. I am much more interested in the survival genre than I am in the shooter genre. Those two genres just seem to cross over a lot, and a lot of survival games end up having shooter mechanics in them. That'll equip my old Eternal Land set. Do you stream? I find that most people who are early adopters of channels are also probably streamers. Let's see. No. I'm a little early on in the streaming to be worrying about stuff like that. I will enjoy and will want to put some of the money that I make from streaming back into the channel, but as of yet, none of my stuff is monetized. And so I would prefer to make the money through the streaming and then start worrying about paying for art and, emojis and stuff like that with the money that I actually make from streaming, rather than pouring it in up front. Which is a crazy place, man. It's like the Wild Wild West over here. Like I said, I mean, it's gonna maybe be months before I'm interested in anything like that. So I'd be happy to keep some contact information or something for you. And when I get to that point, I will absolutely reach out. But that's not really something I need to be looking into or looking at now. There's a lot of other stuff that I just need to be focusing on that's more important to spend my time on. But I do appreciate the offer, and if you leave me some way to contact you, I will absolutely do that when I get to that point in my streaming career. Is that your Twitch or your Discord or... Okay, yeah, absolutely. I'll do that right now. Then I will hit you up about that. Okay, sent the request. I respect the grind. Gotta be difficult. It's interesting to me how the creator economy sort of builds in on itself. And there's sort of this microcosm of creative people all working together and relying on each other's talents to ultimately put out bits of content and stuff. So many different skill sets that are needed to put out, really quality stuff, and just no one person can do them, so sort of constantly leaning on all these different people with all these different skills. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's build this wall. Oh wow, those are really good. The one second row down, all the way on the left, there's an ARC streamer called Chromedia, and that looks a lot like his icon. That's really nice. I like that purple. Very cool. Very quality. Fence time. Fence time. Stop getting distracted. Make fences. Do I want to make sort of the same... Oh, that ended up lining up nicely. Now let's see if I can figure out actually probably need to take these all the way to their highest height. Okay, delete all this. Messed up already. Gotta start over. So as I'm building these, what I'm going to be doing... My name was... Oh, thank you! I've gotten a lot of really positive response to the name Survival Hermit. And that makes me really, really happy, because I just kind of put it on a lark, because I love to play survival games, and I'm very much a hermit in both the way I play video games and in my real life. I don't interact with a ton of people. And as I was watching some early play of PAX Day, there seemed to be some opportunity to play the game sort of in that style. And so when that game full launches, my plan is to create like a hermit on top of a mountain kind of a build. Just sit up there and craft on top of my mountain and try and gain some sort of a reputation for the stuff that I craft, and then have people like scale this treacherous mountain to come to me so that I can make them equipment. I think would be really fun. But that's just kind of the whole internal lore that I've got going on for what I want to do with that game eventually, and what led to me just deciding to make that my name. But it has gotten much better reviews than I would have anticipated. I think these still go a full distance. No, they only go a quarter distance. Hmm. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I like it too. I'm really excited to see so much interaction and stuff from Twitch. I really need to fix so I can get alerts. So when people follow on Twitch, I can thank them. Because right now I have no alerts, and so nothing says anything. So I don't ever know when that happens, and that makes me sad. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? See, like right now, the last time I looked I only had 3 followers and now I have 4. So if you're still here, follower, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And let's keep building this. So what I want to do is I want to build this wall by making the um, foundations as high as I can. And so I'm gonna have to find a way to raise and lower foundations, and I think you can do it pretty simply with these, right? Because you can just go here, and then I could put a couple of half foundations. So let's drop that. And then I think if I put a couple of small foundations in here, we can just boom, boom, go straight up. And that's pretty simple to do. And keep this going. And then, you know, maybe I can, like, take some stairs off the side here or something. I don't really know. But, do you have infinite material? I do not have, in Eternaland, so I'm building in Eternaland right now. And in Eternaland, you use what's called Astral Sand. And in the seasonal play, my biggest thing that I was primarily doing was growing crops. And the deviated crops, like the legendary ones, sell for 10k Astral Sand a piece, and I had hundreds. So I just came in and got 2 million Astral Sand when I first jumped in here. So I have almost infinite materials. But the great thing about Eternaland is the amount of Astral Sand it costs to make a structure. When you destroy that structure, you get the same amount back. So as soon as I make all the things that I want to make, as I tear them down to rebuild biomes, to make new places to PvP in, I'm just going to get all that Astral Sand back, so I'm not going to have to invest any more in getting Astral Sand for that purpose once I'm there. So yeah, I do pretty much have infinite building resources right now in Eternaland. I guess that's a long way of saying yes to your question. We're just gonna build out here, and then I think I want to make this take a little turn here. Can I do that with a triangle? Yes, okay. We'll just build this out. And I think we're gonna put the gate right around here where this big bridge comes down. This is the other thing I built today. We finished building this just a minute ago. Now we have a gigantic bridge. Just chilling. I like it. I like it a lot. We're just having fun. If anybody wants to get some PvP in, if you're on the North American server cluster, this island, this Eternaland island, is open 24/7 except during tournaments. So you are welcome. It's in the description. I believe it's in the description on Twitch as well, but it is definitely in the description on YouTube. Where do I find a video description for Twitch? Or how do I edit or update or... See, there's title, there's notifications. I don't see a description anywhere. I'll probably have to go into my channel and edit my channel. Edit panels. No, that's not what I want. Or maybe it is. Add text or image panel. Panel title. Island codes. Description. Let's get my copy paste here. Control C. Control V. Submit. Okay. Turn off edit panels. Hey, now we've got island codes. Yeah, so just down there in the island codes, you got the PvP island. You've got the theme park island. And then I have a Discord specifically for tournaments that I'm going to be running. Starting tomorrow, actually, is going to be the first tournament if some people sign up. And the way the tournaments work is I'm going to put fish, I'm going to hide fish around all over the place. I've been catching tons of fish. And you will just collect said fish. And I don't like how this lines up with this. So we're going to tear the whole thing down again. Yeah. Don't like it. I want it to line up more evenly with the front of this. So I might actually take and let's destroy this one. And then we're just going to build some foundations right out of here. So we can get this perfectly lined up square. Right out here a ways. Where this will be a nice tall fence. We'll just delete all these. Whoops. One too many. Step back. And if you come from this side usually, it's easier to get these downs placed. Alright, perfect. What? I destroyed the thing that I was placing. I'm a goober. Silly me. There we go. That's better anyway. Still up now? Yeah, it is. Perfect. Interior, get this bad boy. Drop it. Perfect. We going. We building. We having some fun. Now, we're going to build off of this to the sides a little bit. And then delete a couple in the middle here. So we can make our gate. And the gate will probably just always be open. But, let's get 1, 2, 3. Oops. Okay, 3. I want that one. We're gonna put this one back. Perfect. We're gonna put a gate in there. Don't jump high enough. Let me in. Hey, there we go. Get ourselves up here. We're gonna go a nice long way with this wall. And we're gonna have some fun. No. That's not where you're supposed to go. Okay. And this is where we're gonna hit spot where we can't go. And so, in order to do this, what we're going to have to do is we're going to take two little quarter ceilings, and then we're going to take a little half step down. Can we go down, please? Okay. You don't want to go down. That's fine. Can I come off the bottom of you there? Go down. No. I know we can come down with these, but that's too far down. Although that does go an entire section, so let's do that. And then let's get a ceiling, then delete that, and then go up off the ceiling for a half step. Then get our foundation. I get border foundations even with the top of this. What about putting some ceiling in and deleting that? Can I get foundation off of that ceiling? Yes, I can. Then we delete those. Then we get two little half foundations. Ammo. Then we can just foundation right off that. Sometimes you just gotta get a little creative. Okay. Maybe we'll take this back one, and then we'll go out with a triangle ceiling. Turn this, or do I want to put a kind of like that better. Okay. Then we can't go off of there, so we're going to have to do the little trick again. So in order to get this all square, we go down with one of those. Get a ceiling. Destroy this. Go up to the half. Build two little half ceilings. Bam, bam. Destroy all that. That out. Then two little half foundations. Bam, bam. And now we're good to go. Things nice and tight. And built. Just right. Oh. Are we going to have to go down one more time? That's really unfortunate, because we're just about to hit the bottom of this. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Gotta admit, I'm pretty happy about the fact that this restream puts all the chat from both sides into the chat, so everybody who's talking on both sides can hear each other. And then we've got our nice little chat in the bottom of the video there. Really like it. It's really clean. I'm glad that I finally figured out how to get it done. It looks real nice. I'm going to close out of these and just leave this up, because I don't want to be jacking up my computer's network card, having a bunch of random junk open. Okay, so now we got to do the same thing again. Just down a step. Get our ceiling. Destroy this. Come up half a step. Why am I doing this way? I could have made this much easier on myself. Whatever. I'm taking steps that don't need to be taken to get this done. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can get this done without having to have 2 quarter foundations and just be able to have complete foundations. And going up is actually going to be even easier. So now we can just take this and go a half step or even a whole step up, and then we just build right off of there. But what I can do to make it even, I can actually take these 2 quarters, then I can put that like that, and then in the middle here, there we go, I can put a whole one. I don't even have to worry about that anymore. I think that's enough there that I can do this again. So we just put a foundy, 2 little ceilings. Heck, I could probably just do 1 little ceiling, but whatever. Ammo, right, oh. There. Destroy it all. And then put another foundation in there. Come on. Why are you not connecting to this taller one? Is that too tall? Do you not have the ability to go there? That's fine. Then I think that's probably far enough up this hill. We'll take a little curvy boy. Bam-o. We'll go back in here. And I actually think we want to go up again. So let's go up again. Can we go up maybe a whole stair? I wonder if we're... might be stretching it a little bit. Let's find out. No, can't go up a whole stair. I'm gonna go up a half stair. A half stair, we go up. Go out. Put down our wall. Down our wall. I like it. It's real nice. We're probably gonna put a back gate out here. Actually, we might turn this little low spot right here into a gate. What is this, 4 across? 4.5 across? Yeah, we're gonna use this low spot to make a big old gate out that side right there. Definitely. Definitely. So the thing that I was making more difficult than it needs to be here is if I just take these 2 little halves, I can actually go down with this, I believe. At least it seemed like I could. It'll let me go down that way. Please go down this way. What if I only make 1? What if I spin it? Maybe it was already spun. Okay. Doesn't look like it's working out, so we take this here. And then I just want to take, instead of a whole one, that's 1. And that's 1.5. So if we take and we put these up from the backside, can I do that? No. What if I do 2 more? And destroy these. Can I go up? Oh, it went for a second. There that is. And then we get to put an entire piece in there. And that's better. Now we're coming across. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to go really far with this one. This is nice. I think we want to come to about right here and then go across. Gonna have to do this down angle thing one more time. I'm gonna take quarter ceilings. Get a little half up action going on. Half up action, there you go. Boom. And a little more across. Oof. I don't want to go down again. I just want to make this rotation happen, so let's go here. Let's see if we can. Nope. So we're gonna have to go down right here. Honestly, I may just let it go all the way down a whole step here. Because while that'll make it look a little weird, I think. Lets us come across pretty well. Then I can raise up with a little halfer and get two walls coming out, or two ceilings coming out. Right back in on here. Boop, boop. Oh. Almost. Destroy that. That. And then boop, 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 boop. Then we go up another halfer. Two more ceilings. Get another, there we go, foundation. Boop, boop. And oh, it's because I did the half on the other side, so I gotta do a half on this side to make this even. Don't I? Oh, and I did a half on this side long. So this is off. This is what happens when you figure out building tricks in the middle of a build. Okay, well, the way we fix that, we just put a half here. And then we're going to take an angle bit. Doesn't want to go there. So we need to get probably a whole step up. And then get our angle piece. Is that just a little too high? Nope, there it was. There we are. And then will we be able to put, no, we won't, but we want that to go up. Probably from back here. So let's get a half up from here. A half up. Get our frame. Blammo. Put that down. That looks nice. That down. Looks real nice. Okay. We got our nice walled in area. It's not as big as it probably should have been. So I think instead of making this a little village, I'm probably going to make this a big building. And I'll put a big building, and then I'll make like a little horse stable or something. And then I'm going to cut this whole section out. Then maybe put 2 little halves over here. Well, actually, since these are both same size there. And then we'll see about making some sort of wall off of those, or gate or something. Even if we just put something kind of ornate on the top of these to sort of cap them, and then just leave this open with no actual gate. I think that'll be interesting. Think that'll be interesting. Do you have the time? Have we really only been live for 2 hours? Wow. Wow. I honestly can't even believe that. I am one of those melodram. I don't know why I have this song stuck in my head. Need to stop singing it though. I'm gonna get in trouble. Hey, another person followed over here on Twitch. Thank you very much. That's 5 followers in just 2 hours. That's really great. I'm really, really happy about that. We've been having ourselves a pretty good time over on YouTube for a couple of weeks now, and seeing so many people come on over to the Twitch side and show that support, whether you're brand new followers or people coming over from YouTube. I really, really appreciate that. I have to use the restroom and fill up my water bottle real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, and he's back. Once again. Back once again just to take a look. What's going on here? So we've got our little wall. It's interesting. It may need to be expanded on. Raised up a little bit. Maybe because all of these structures are half steps or whole steps, right? So I can use half or whole walls to even this wall all the way around if I don't want it to be multi-level like this. So I could get it all to the same height all the way around. I don't know if that would look the best, or if leaving it as is would look the best. Let's look. So this is getting this all the way up even here. And let's see, this is the highest point here. So we're a half a wall off here. So we need to go half, half, and then we can put a whole wall right here and right here. And then we need 1.5 walls right there. So we have a half. So that's the right height. So we go right here. And then we take a half a wall. And we go up, and because we can make this two-sided, we'll actually only see cobble all the way around. So this is what we could do. Just make the whole wall the same size. Or we leave it as is. This is only going to need a half all the way around. From here, that's only going to need a half, and then this is only another half down, so we need just a whole. Make it the same size. Couple of little quarters in there. Hole, 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 hole. I don't even know where that other piece went that I just thought I put. Oh, it went all the way over there by me. That's funny. And then we get a couple of quarters there. Then we just need halves here. Then it comes all the way back around. I guess that could be interesting. I don't know if it's exactly what I want, but it's something. I think we're just going to keep peeking here. As we go around and just see. So maybe this is what we want. Come on now. Let's get our little quarter walls. One, two, three, four. I really don't like the way those look because they've got that little stuff underneath them. just don't like the way the different pieces get looking when they're next to each other. It's really not appealing. Don't like it. We do need to put half wall here, wall here. This one needs to turn around. Look the other way. Look the other way. Whoops. Fly, fly, fly. Then we need some half walls. Gonna get our little halfers here. They go all the way around. Lull, my audio went out, so I've just been talking to myself for a second here, but I'm back now. So if you're on YouTube or Twitch, there should be some information down below, either in the description or just on my channel page, that gives you the island code to this island and my theme park island. And then there should be a link to the tournament Discord. So if you're on the NA server region and you want to be able to join those tournaments, or you want to come and PvP on this island, or ride the roller coaster and any other rides that I build on the theme park, then use those island codes. You don't have to wait until I'm here. You can just go ahead and do that whenever. Bring your friends, share those island codes wherever you want to. I've made this really nice forest here that's got a couple of small little buildings inside. And I think this will be a really great place to PvP because it's wide and open enough that if you were sneaking around with a sniper rifle, you might be able to get some good shots on somebody. But the trees block enough that you can kind of maneuver around in close distance if you need to. And then there's a friend, his name's Dark Knight Pro. Actually, I need to go put a little sign over here. But Dark Knight Pro made us a little speedball arena, so that you can play 1v1s or something like that. We had ourselves a heck of a good time 2 days ago, playing 1v1s over here. And so, grab yourself some friends, and come on over and play a little 1v1 in the speedball arena. I really like it. I think it'll be great. And I would love to, you know, test the Eternal Lands, see just how many people we can get in here. And what we can do. So let's see, where do we want to put our little sign that says who built this speedball arena? I think maybe right down here. So you can do this really fun thing where you take function facilities. You can take one of these and you can put a little bit of furniture on it. Here we go. And then we can access it. No, I don't want to report the thing. I want to write something on it. Please, can I write something on it? Oh, hang on. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to have to take this down. And maybe place it higher on this. That's not straight. It's pretty straight. Can I write on it now? Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to write on it. I might have to get on the character that owns this island in order to do that. But we will see. We will see, we will see. But I do want to let everybody know that Dark Knight Pro made this, and give him a little shout out. Because it's cool to have other people come and build stuff on your island. Quite happy. Quite happy the fact that we've picked up 5 followers on Twitch already today. That's really, really fun. Oh, looks like we've picked up a subscriber on YouTube as well. Thank you. Whoever that happened to be. I'm sorry that I don't have the alerts up and that I'm being a bad streamer and not being able to shout out those as they come in. I will be doing, you know, it took me a while to learn how to multi-stream. It's going to take me a while to learn how to get those alerts to work. It's going to take me a while to do everything because I'm just kind of learning all this stuff on my own as I go. So if you'll be patient with me, I will be a real streamer at some point. Let's see. What else can be done in here? What else can be done? Let's see if anybody has joined the Discord. Because I'm really excited for people to join those tournaments. I think that everybody can post inside of that weekly sign up to sign up for the tournaments, but if you can't, please let me know, and I will try and fix it. But everything here is just looking so good. You know, there's still some stuff that maybe can be built over there, still some stuff that can be built over on that island. I still gotta finish this little castle thing that I'm working on. It's not gonna be a huge castle, more like a manor than a castle. And then, yeah. Ooh, that's a lot, though. I think maybe it's time to take a little break from building. And instead, maybe go shoot some guys. Got some people farming some mods. Maybe there's somebody doing some Leah or something. I'm not worried about getting any specific mods at this point. I want lots of different mods. And, you know, some good calibration blueprints. That's really what I'm in the market for. And I need... Oh, you know what? I haven't done anything with my... Gosh, I gotta go do my farm. What a fail. Such a bad farmer. I grew up on a farm. How could I be a bad farmer? Gotta go pick my mushrooms. Mushies. Picking the mushroom. Why did somebody put their thing in my city? Or is this mine? Is this my camp? Am I that much of a nerd? That's fine. Whatever. Pick all the mushies. Pick all the mushies. Pick all the mushies. Mi sete, mi sete, mi sete. Daylight come and me one go home. Gee, we got some tomatoes. Ooh, look at all these deviated aloe veras. Ooh, that's gonna be real nice. Normally these trees fall down when I spawn in, but they did not today. I want to go make some mutation fertilizer. Oh, and I've got something in here. Oh, did somebody destroy my player preference survey? Might have to do that. Hey, somebody blew them up. But they didn't take the stuff. Which is great. I need that stardust. Ooh, somebody's such a nice person. And we'll see about doing this survey here at some point. They like to give out rewards for surveys and stuff. And I like to get rewards for surveys and stuff. So, it's a win-win right there. Hey-yo. There we go. Make 20 more of them. getting it. Getting it. I got my hey-o. This is what I say, yo. Ooh. That's a fun little formula. Do I have that one? Nope. No, I have it now. Carpet. And some patterns. And a carton. How exciting. I don't even know what most of these things are. You know what I just realized? These little locks are something that I thought, or these little chains, are something that I thought meant you couldn't transfer these things into Eternaland, but they don't mean that, because Stellar Planula and Sproutlets come with you into Eternaland. So I don't know what those mean, actually. That makes me a little bit sad. Let's open this up. Let's eat or drink my thing that gets rid of my sanity production. Let's go to bed for a minute. Another thing that I would like to put out is if you're a content creator or streamer that is watching this by chance right now, feel free to hit me up about some PvPing, like streaming some PvP over here on this island. I think if we got some content creators and just had a big blowout fight, we could have a lot of fun and bring in, you know, some different people who were all going to PvP with us. And I would like that very much, because I would really like to stress test the Eternaland, like I said. Let's go to this. Let's check out some of this. Alright. That's great. Just checking on my stream health here, making sure that nothing's gone wrong. Because I would hate something weird to happen. Okay. Let's get up here. Let's finish up picking my flowers. I think that's enough fertilizer. I have 40 now. Yeah, that'll be enough for these aloe veras. I'm gonna make a ton of shattered breads on the last day. So I want to get a lot of aloe veras. I'm gonna get my Chephosaurus out and all that stuff and just get shattered breads of the highest quality I can. Because I'm pretty sure that when they switch over to Eternaland in the time-space inventory, they will become immortal and never spoil, and then I'll be able to pull them out as I need them in the next season, and that will make my next season much easier, being able to have, you know, as much as 30-something% increased damage all the way across. If I run into some stuff that I can't quite beat, I should have some shattered bread available early on. It's also going to make trading in Eternaland really important, because that's not stuff you're necessarily going to have access to often, because it's something you have to do when you switch seasons, and season switches don't happen all that often. So that'll be real interesting. Put all these bad boys down. Alright, 31. That's what's up. And then we're gonna do as many mushies as we can. Mushrooms. Just plain old mushies. We don't need deviated mushies. Plain old mushies. Going in the farm. Plain old mushies. I'm gonna build such a bigger farm next season. That's gonna be ginormous. I'm gonna try and use up basically all of my structure limit for building farms, because I think it's probably the most important thing in the game. Or at least the most important thing you can do with your base in the game. Acid and all that stuff is semi-important, but it's fairly easy to farm. Not really any point in worrying about it. Good to go there. What is going on with this? It says it should be irrigating to 70, and it's irrigated to 40. So there must be something wrong with these. Break out the impure acid. Get all the impure acid out. It all seems to be working now. We gotta go run up to the top of this one and see about getting that out too. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I can't read because it gave your name Blue. Is that Eddie? Eddie Diaz? How's it going, Eddie? Sorry, I don't, I get sidetracked staring at the screen, not looking over at the chat. I'm new to this and I'm bad. I'm sorry. But I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Folks who get on and watch through Twitch are much more active in the chat than folks who get on and watch through YouTube, it seems like. Which means I gotta be way more focused up on what's going on. I am so sorry about that. I promise I do want people to interact, and I do want to interact with people. It is not my intention to leave people hanging like that. These are supposed to be peppercorns, right? They are. Really too bad. When I'm this early in streaming, I really can't be missing opportunities like that to interact with people. Bad streamer. I will find a way to get better notifications and stuff. Maybe even, you know, people at me a lot in the chat when I'm not paying attention, and that's great. If I can find a way to get it to notify me when I get added. So that people can get my attention. While I'm over here not paying attention. That would be super cool. Super duper cool. And it seems like universally people are prepared to do that. Which would make me very happy. Because I mean, I am going to just continue rambling to myself. But it's not my favorite thing about streaming. My favorite thing about streaming is absolutely talking to people in the chat. And I do have a little bit of trouble doing that and actually accomplishing things at the same time. And so sometimes when I'm talking to people, I'm just kind of running in circles like chicken with his head cut off. But I'm okay with that. 'Cause it's fun. Sorry, Eddie. Morel seeds. Where's my morel seeds at? There they are. I think bigger streamers who have a lot more people in their chat actually kind of have it a little bit easier because there isn't any expectation, I think, that those people know when you're in the chat and respond to your questions and stuff. I know a lot of them do a really good job of it and are very interactive with their communities and somehow can identify people that they know really well, so maybe I'm just coping here. But because you have other people in the chat talking to each other, it seems like maybe it would be a little easier to deal with. The more I think about it, the more that just sounds like cope. I'll just have to pay more attention. I've even got it over on this side of the second monitor, so it's as close as it can get to where my eyesight normally lies. And it's butted right up against my regular screen. I'll just have to focus up a little more, I guess. Alright. That all went real good. So we got all that done. Now, who's doing stuff? Mask Farm. Acids, 65 energy links. Oh, let's get some salt water and get this turned into fresh water. Hey, what's up, Elizabeth? How are you doing? Man, the folks on Twitch are way more talkative. That's crazy. Like a whole different type of streaming to stream to Twitch than YouTube. Did I miss Elizabeth too? I'd be missing everybody. I'm so bad. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Put all this stuff away. Okay, that's all caught up. Put all this stuff away. Nope. Don't bring out the motorcycle. Put away the deviated veggies. Look at this, we're up to 56 aloe veras. We're gonna make 56 shattered breads when we're all done. Got all these deviated peppercorns, and I don't even know what I'm gonna make with those. I'm gonna be making all the things. All the stuff and things. Those in there, those in there. Alright, that's fantastic. At my hey-ho. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's great. That's great. Just got a little button there. Man, I'm learning so much cool stuff. Well, that's kind of crazy. Looks like things have been mirroring themselves. Oh, no they haven't. Okay. I see. I see how it all works. I want to really thank everybody who's followed on Twitch and also subscribed here on YouTube. I really, really appreciate it, and I will get some alerts set up. I've got the tournament tomorrow, so it might be a little difficult, but over the weekend I'll try and put some time into it, figure out exactly how to get that going properly, so that everybody can be notified, or so that I can be notified when people follow and subscribe, and so that I can get my thanks out there, shout that out, because it is really important to me to have a good relationship with the community and with the people who are watching. It just makes me really happy to have people here. Yeah, I've got some stuff. Take all that out. Yeah. Let's see about hitting up some prep here. What should we do? We need to break out our actual gear. I really need... Oh. We're going there. That's where we're going. We're taking that. That's mine. 400 and something. Stardust source. Drive over there and smash it up. Lock onto that for me. Swoop. Okay. Maybe I can go up this. Motorcycles can sort of defy gravity. Climb up walls. So here's hoping. Hey. Come on, motorcycle. Oh yeah, we can get up that. What's up? Climbing up the side of mountains. Gonna go steal somebody's energy or stardust source. Oh baby, stardust. Man, it kind of seems like we're following a road up into the sky here. Oh. Now, I'm pretty sure someone's probably watching. Right? Surely it's not just open. You know what? Who cares? Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Looted. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. I got it. We leaving. We leaving. Yeah, my Stardust source. Good bunny. Hey, it's not nice. Bite eating bite face. Got him. Go crazy. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Breaking him back out. Funny. Silly dogs chasing a bunny. So let's do stuff and things. Things and stuff. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to get some food in me. Been at this for about 3.5 hours now, and I'm hungry. At least I think it's been 3.5 hours. It says it's only been 2.5 hours. I don't really understand. Oh. This is not session. I'm so confused. So very confused. Oh, but yeah, it seems like we don't have a lot of people watching right now. So now's probably a good time for a food break. So, like I said, I'm hungry. You won't like me when I'm hungry. I've completed an achievement on Twitch. Reached 2 followers. That's exciting. Okay, stop getting sidetracked. Go get food. I get sidetracked so easy. Sometimes I completely forget to eat. Gonna go get some chicken and rice, though. This chicken and rice is delicious. Alright, and he's back. I am still going to be eating, but I'm here, and I'm staring at my little screen with my chat on it. So if anybody wants to say anything, do so. Alright, we back. That was delicious. I do love me some chicken and rice. With a little bit of salsa on it. I'm kind of a wuss when it comes to salsa. I eat the medium, despite the fact that I grew up in southern New Mexico, like 45 minutes from the border. And I should absolutely be able to eat spicier foods than that. And I mean, for a long time I could. When I was a kid, we used to have like jalapeno eating contests. We grew jalapenos in the garden, and you know, I lived right down the street from Hatch, where literally like the most famous green chili in the world is grown. Just an hour and a half or so away from my hometown. And I just, when I was a teenager, I kind of lost the taste for hot food, and then I joined the military and moved to, like, Washington State. And there's no hot food up there. At least not chili hot. You know, they've got some Southeast Asian cuisines and stuff up there. But, yeah, I just kind of lost the taste for it. Now my mouth is not acclimated. I don't do good. The hots. I don't know about you all, but these mists are some of my favorite type of content. I really, really enjoy them. They're quick, they're fun. Oh. Hey now. What do you think you're doing? Darn it, I didn't get here fast enough. Just need to get 4 more of these. Ow. Two more. That one basically counts. 1 more. See it right here. Alright, we're good to go. Heyo. Open up my loot crate. We got another mini feaster, some fuel, some acid, platinum crystals. This is some stuff that you really need right here. Platinum crystals, electronics, acid. You see these, you might as well just do them. Oh, you can only do 6 a day. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I've been doing those all this time. Never realized you could only do 6 a day. That's an important little bit of information right there. I need to make sure and do those. Those platinum crystals are super important. Just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Some of that chicken gets a little stringy, caught in your teeth. Gotta get a toothpick after it. What do we got going on? We got Theta, we got Theta. I really just want to do some... Leah Research Lab, there we go. Still looking for people? Useful. Bummer. Wasn't paying attention. Silly Billy. I like these red pants. They're kind of crazy. And I like this cow shirt. I might leave these on permanently. This just might be how my character looks forever. We'll see. We will see. So for those of you who are playing, how many of you are in Phase 5? And what do you all think is going to be coming with the Switch? I think a lot of people are sort of misunderstanding what the resets are going to be about. And I think a lot of people are thinking that a lot more of their character is going to disappear than is actually going to happen. And, yeah. So I'm curious if there are any concerns you all have, any wild theories you have about maybe what's going to happen at the resets. You know, what's up with this faction warfare thing that's going to be happening next season? Or that I think is supposed to be happening next season? What parts of the map do you think are going to be open? I don't think we're playing on the same section of the map. I don't even know if we're going to be playing on the same map at all. But we have more than half of the map still uncovered here, and this is already a pretty huge map. So I'll be excited if we get to explore everything else over here in Season 2. I think that's going to be a shiznit load of fun. Right now I'm just driving around. I want to do some farming in the Leah lab. But I don't want to do it solo. But I also don't really want to do it with other people. which puts me in a weird position. It would be fun to maybe farm the whole thing with other people, and not just farm the first boss. It's a little difficult for me to farm the first boss because I have a little bit of a problem killing the ads. Because I'm bad, and because my build is really just not built for that. I'd really like to see these turrets actually work. But I'm glad to see people actually driving their trucks around and stuff. For the longest time, I was the only one really using the trucks for PvP in the engagement zone, so I'm glad to see that people are using those now. I've been just yelling at the people in my server for a long time. Just every time I think of something cool or find something cool out about the game, I just start saying it in chat all the time. Like, hey, do this. Hey, try this. Hey, there's all this stuff going on. You know, the game's not as boring as you think it is. Try this. I'm really trying to get them to PvP in Eternal Lands and stuff, but I'm having a really hard time getting people to want to do that. They just seem to be hell-bent on PvPing in-season play. Well, that's how you die right there. It's a good thing I don't ride a real motorcycle anymore. I only ever owned one motorcycle. I owned it for about 1.5 years. Until I totaled it. But it wasn't my fault. But he cut me off. And I did everything I could. I got the car laid down, or I got the bike laid down, and drifted off into the other lane as much as I could, and just barely clipped the back tire. But I went tumbling out into the middle of the street. It was probably the scariest event in my entire life. I was pretty terrified. Didn't really know what to do, you know? There I am, just laying on the side of the road. Little brother came, picked me up, dusted me off. If you all don't have family that is as supportive and just always there for you as my family's always been, I feel bad. Because I have the best family. They're always there to help. Especially when I crash, and I crash a lot. I've crashed every car and every motor vehicle I've ever owned.
This is the research facility.
So I don't drive anymore.
Now, if our informant is correct, there's likely to be
I've never
strong
killed anybody,
resistance overhead. Stay alert and
but I
keep
really hurt my
moving.
little brother once. And one of
Truly
these
remarkable,
days,
Dr. Mannheim.
something bad's gonna happen.
These two lab rats have so much
Irreparably
untapped
bad.
potential.
So I'm just not gonna drive. There's plenty of taxis and Ubers, and there's no reason to
I
be
quite
driving.
agree. Take them
if
to the
you're not
raw
good at it.
materials room, separately.
Okay, well that's not funny. Eat it.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is that right there. Let me out, let me out, let me out. We're just gonna get those guys down and just worry about taking out these guys and then just down those guys again because they die pretty quick after that once they've been downed twice. But honestly, that didn't seem to be working nearly as well as I thought it would, so... Okay. Maybe that was a bad idea. You know what? Stop it. Just stop it. I wonder if more of these keep spawning, or if I kill these two, will I kind of be in the clear? Because that might be worth it. They're a big part of my problem. Owie. Really very bad at this. You just figured that out already. Come now. Come now. Get this guy. I got it. so I can just kill all these ads. And then focus that on these. That's
Well
nice.
done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that
You
door.
can get Rebecca from here. That's nice.
What's that horrible sound?
Got it. Use up my controller. Stun baton, nice. Blaze blessing. Some weapon mod parts. I've had better, but that's acceptable. Let me just exit the dungeon and do that one again. Really got to use up all of these controllers. So as much as I don't like farming the same thing over and over and over again, I really don't think I have a choice. Oh, there we go. If we have the Weaver and our spring legs and our living armor, this is going to be way easier. What have I been doing with my life? Increase max HP? Yes, please. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's reset our progress. Let's go in. So the reason I'm doing this, I already have most of the mods I want
This is the
for my
research
character.
facility. Now, if the formula is correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead.
I want to
Stay
get
alert and keep
some calibration BPs for some different equipment
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim.
because
These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I think bringing bunches of different types of weapons
I quite agree.
into
Take them to the raw materials
Eternal Land
room
is going to be really valuable
separately.
because they'll become immortal and you'll be able to use them without losing durability in Eternal Land PvP, which is super important just to make the most of that game mode. So we're going to be doing that. Can I shoot them from way out here? Yeah, I can. What's up? Get shit on. Bam, bam, bam. Then we'll come in here.
They are experimenting on human subjects. Listen how these glass tubes.
polarized source.
Alright, now they'll be easy to kill.
You'll need to harness its power to defeat these demons.
Got that guy down. Haha, you got caught in the web. Aw, you grabbed me. Why you do this? Okay. You guys are all caught in the web. I need to hurry up and take them down. Go now. Go now. Don't you do whatever it is you're thinking about doing there, little guy. Hey. Go. Thank you. Perfect. That's the fire one there that I can actually see from the spot. So let's just take him. Get him? I got it. Okay. Oh, I dodged it. Like a boss.
Well
Got it.
done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Ooh, that's the first
What's
Masamune
that
I've
horrible
gotten.
sound?
That's exciting. Let's equip that. Rid of this busted kukri. Yeah. Like a samurai. I wish it would go to the other side when I had my sniper rifle out. That'd be cool. So it was always showing. Just a thought. Set this progress. Back to here. Go on in. Time to kill Smo.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct,
Bang.
strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Oh,
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
this other guy. Thought he was coming. Oh, now he's coming. Bye-bye. Tee-hee. Bang. 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 He falls down. And that one's in a place where I can really get him. So we'll shoot this one in the head a couple more times.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects.
Okay.
With Tanabe's glass tube.
Warning source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
You know what? Running over here. And then let's cap this guy. A couple of weak points. He goes down. And then on the other side. And we cap this thing in the booty a couple of times so they can come over and get me. Okay, you know what? Just oh my goodness. Learn to reload.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Not throw away your shot. I'm interested about that. I want to see what it is. I like to take things slow and look at my mods. Bounce deals more damage as more targets are hit. Bounce can hit allies, but he deals no damage and refills one bullet. Okay. Okay. What did we get over here? We got this yesterday. When Fortress Warfare ends weapon damage, plus 10% movement speed, plus 10% for 10 seconds. Oof, crit damage plus 12%. Weapon damage reduction. That's almost a good one. Don't care about that. What we got in here? Shooting Blitz. Fast Gunner duration plus 4 seconds when Fast Gunner is active. Weapon damage plus 15%. weak spot damage, max HP, status damage reduction. Oof, that's pretty good. The armor mods department. That's actually pretty good for a, you know, just a low tier. When using a healing shot, movement speed plus 20% for 2 seconds, and refill magazine. I've got a better version of that. I don't even know why I have anything telling me that there are yellow mods or purple mods. I only really care about legendaries. I seem to be getting a bunch of purple ones. That's kind of annoying. Blaze Blessing, Talents. Ooh, when defeating an enemy affected by burn, recover 5% HP. Plus elemental damage, plus max HP. And that's almost a really good one. Okay, okay. Things are fun. Things are interesting. Let's get out of here. And let's maybe do one more and then maybe go back to building. Can't do too many of these at once. But I'm getting better at them. That's nice.
This is the research facility. If our informant was correct,
Got him.
there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Why are you racking yourself, dude?
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
Hey, I got some acid. I like acid. Alright, cap that guy in his weak spots. Knock him to the ground. And cap this guy in his weak spots. Knock him to the ground.
So it's true.
Give him
They
each
are experimenting on human
extra
subjects.
shots.
What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source.
Alright.
Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Alright, we got most of those folks down. Let's get this ice guy. Oh, jump it. Didn't jump it. That's miserable. Just die. Now we come over here. Okay, sure. You die too.
Well
Nice.
done. Now, let's go find
Hey, another
Eve
Rebecca.
and her daughter.
They must have taken my camera from that door. What's that horrible sound?
Supercharged. Nice. Go ahead and exit the old dungeon. And then I think I'm just gonna stay right here when I go back into Eternal Land so that I can just come back to this later for a couple. We are not going to my Eternal Land. We're going to Survival Hermit Eternal Land. because that is where the PvP island is. And if you would like to come to the PvP island and fight, either with me or with your friends or with any random people who might be here, check down below in the description or on the channel page on Twitch. And we've got this little speedball thing that was made by Dark Knight Pro. And then I built a ton of buildings and biomes and all kinds of stuff all over the map. Just so we can have... What the heck is going on here? Got a floating tree. I have floating trees. That's ridiculous. This tree's kind of floating too. There you go. But we got a big old forest over here. I put a ton of trees over here. And made a big old forest and put a couple little buildings inside. And there's an underground labyrinth made out of Tetris pieces. And there's a big old bridge and a couple of weird buildings. And a lighthouse. And all kinds of fun stuff. Here's my lighthouse. Now that I think y'all like it. I think you'll get a lot of good use out of it. I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me, that I call my home. Coming up on the big bridge over here. You can see it in the distance. Wahoo! Wahoo! Yippee! It looks like I'm getting a bunch of astral sand back. For some reason, when you're in a different Eternal Land, as you're destroying things, it doesn't give you your astral sand back, and you have to wait. Here's my giant bridge. All the way across over here. These guys. Then to this enormous fence. It's gonna be around like a little manor that I'm gonna build. And I'm gonna put a little stable in there. Should be fun. We're gonna see what happens. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? Actually, we might go ahead and just put the stable in first. Just for grins. So the way I want this stable to go... we need to switch to my other equipment. My Eternal Land equipment. Ammo. Just in case somebody comes to PvP. Gotta be ready. I'm always prepared over here. So you're welcome to just come on in and pop me one anytime you want. Go to the build menu. Fly, fly, fly. Let's take a look at what we can do with some supports. I want the supports to be lined up. These walls. So let's get some ceilings out. Let's do 1, 2 ceilings out. Let's drop. Can I go underneath these supports? I want the supports on the ground. let's go down. And then let's put some of that action. And let's put some columns. And then what can I place? If I destroy that, can I still snap that? No. I don't like that these wood columns don't seem to connect properly to things. Can't even just put them on the ground. You gotta have foundational support for them. I don't like that. I want them to be the support. Well, let's go down from there then. Actually, we just go up from now. Of course we can't. What we want then is ceiling and a half down. Is that about the right height? Put this all the way over to here. Okay, that'll actually work pretty good. And we're gonna put these on here. That'll stay open. These will get half walls. Then whole walls in the back, I think. Walls back here. And whole walls here. Then gonna get more half walls. For some reason doesn't want to let me move that one. With our half walls, do we need half walls? Do we actually want whole walls with half walls in the front? I think we might want whole walls with half walls in the front. Or, even better, Looks like it's not going to let us put this down if I have that there. Let's put these at each of these. Okay. Thanks for that. Destroyed. So we get... Nope. These. Them. Each of these. Then... what kind of gates and stuff do we have? Put these on top of these structures. That's too bad. They can only go out on the ground by themselves. Can I get this to go fairly near here? No. Okay. So no defensive structures. Wonder if loamy soil stacked up on top of each other looks like hay. It kind of looks like hay that needs to be mucked out. That's kind of interesting. I think full walls with half walls in the front are going to be the most interesting I'm going to get here. It kind of looks like a horse stall. It's not great, but it kind of looks like a horse stall. Let me just get some ceiling up here. Sure. Have it your way. Shoo, shoo-ah. Shoop, shoobity-doo-wah. Shoo-wah. Do I want to close the whole thing in or leave it open like this and maybe just extend these poles? Kind of like the idea of just extending these poles and leaving it open. What do y'all think? I think it looks pretty good like that. Then we're going to build the manor over here. I'm going to start over here, build the foundation, and then just take it across, but I want the foundation to be lined up. I think this is pretty good. Pretty good. Herm. What do I want to do? Wind blew harder, bowed it down below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. La 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, well let's just get started by putting a foundation. Do I want to go through the effort of linking these foundations? Or do I want to just let it be? If I link these foundations here, then I'll eventually have to drop this. So let's get a ceiling and come out 2 from here. And that's going to be the level of our foundation. However far across I can get it before it starts sinking into the ground. That's 2 out, so that's as far as I want to go. And does that one sink into the ground there? It does in that corner a little. And it's going to if I move this way also, so how far this way can I go? I think that's it right there. Okay. First things first, we got a little 3x3 in this corner. Now I want to make the central part of the house actually a little longer than that, maybe by 3. Then we'll just build a 3x3 in this corner too. Right? And then we'll just take these out further with this one. Build in our foundation here. So what we're going to do is we're going to make this front area 1 story, the area behind it 2 story or 3 stories, and then each of these wings 2 stories. But I think I want the whole thing to go back 1 more. What up? Lorene Birch, how are you? Sorry if it took me a minute to realize that somebody was talking to me. I have a hard time looking at the chat because I'm pretty new to this. But welcome to the stream. Are you playing some Once Human also, or? I'm doing great. I'm having the most fun. Nice, nice. What, you playing on a PvE server or a PvP server? Nice. Very nice. The PvP you're probably going to find is a little lackluster inside the servers during the season. But what I'm doing right now, this build that I'm working on, is for my Eternal Land island. I've been playing since the first day. I'm on North American PvP server 01 Tech 00001. So like just the first PvP server that came. I jumped in. Yeah, it was alright. Like I said, it's been a little hard to actually get any PvP action. But that's why I'm building this Eternal Land. Is anybody who's on any of the North American servers can use the island code down in the description. I'm streaming on PC. They can use the island code down in the description and come here to PvP, so... There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, so that's a nice little closed in. Oh, that's good. I appreciate you letting me know that the stream's running well, because I always worry about that, and I don't know if what I'm seeing on my computer is the same as what everybody else is seeing. So I'm always kind of concerned. Maybe I'm doing something wrong or something, you know? Awesome. Golly, I don't even know. I play on NVIDIA GeForce Now. So this isn't even actually my PC that, I mean, I'm running the stream off of my PC, but the game is running off of a remote machine. So I don't usually keep track of that. So I honestly have no idea. I think I probably cap it at 60, just intentionally. It's probably just 60 frames. Whoops. I'm not Shroud. I'm not some super pro gamer. I don't need more than 60 frames. I'm good. Yeah, actually today's the first time I've gotten the multi-stream to work. I've been streaming on YouTube for about 3 weeks. Today's my first day multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. It's been a heck of a lot of fun. It's the same, Survival Hermit. It's also linked in the Twitch. Oh, thank you very much. I will get my alerts working at some point so that I see when people follow and subscribe and I can thank them. But thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. I am really looking forward to growing this channel and having a larger presence. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Streaming has greatly improved my enjoyment of my game time, so... Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I'll take it. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Honestly, I'm just... because it's giving me so much more fun to play video games while streaming, I think I'll probably just keep streaming until it's not additional fun, and then maybe give up on it. But for now, it's just more fun while I play video games, and I do a lot of playing video games. I mean, I would like to grow to a point where I could turn this into a full-time job, but that's sort of secondary to the fact that it's enjoyable. Those all need to be flipped around. You suck. Well, I got laid off, so right now, nothing. But generally I'm a handyman. I, spent 6 years in the Navy as an electronics technician. So, I'm pretty good at taking things apart, putting them back together again, and making them work. So I try and utilize those skills as much as I can. What do you do? Gross. Full-time jobs are the worst. Honestly, I'm just huge into MMO games in general. Um, Pretty much since I first started playing video games when I was a kid, I've been playing MMOs. And when Ark, the extinction patch came out, I got really into survival games. So I'll probably play this game. When PAX Day comes out for full launch, I'll probably play that. I'm really looking forward to Ashes of Creation. I played a whole lot of New World when it came out. Just different stuff like that. I don't like that. I played Minecraft a long, long time ago, and I've played a little bit a couple of times since, but there was so much structure building in that game, and I never took the time to learn about, like, redstone and stuff, and I don't know, the building in that game was just a little bit different than what I'm interested in. And so I never really got into Minecraft. It's a great game, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. I think it kind of came out at the wrong time for me too. I was still kind of younger. And so I just didn't play games that were so relaxing back then. I was into the competitive. You know, I have played some DayZ. DayZ's a good game. It's a little hard on the eyes, and so I have a little hard time playing it. But DayZ's a great game. I'm from the U.S. I currently live in the Central Time Zone. Nope. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Nice to meet you too. I've never been to Florida. I've been to a lot of states. Never Florida. Okay, now what do I do with this little section? Somebody's building practice dummies around me. Hey, let me out! You have no right to shut me in. Okay, that's fine. I got you. I got you. Got something for you. Look at them spring legs. Now what? Now what? Ah, nerd. No, I was defeated by a crossbow. I'm so bad. Yeah, that's what I hear.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, Death Knight? Do you like my ridiculous, enormous house?
That's cool, man. Need some windows though.
Yeah, I always do the windows and stuff last. I always just like to get the structure up first, you know?
I came in, I decided to prank you, but I have to go soon, so it's looking good, man.
Thanks.
Just came to say hi.
What'd you think of the bridge?
Our bridge looks awesome.
I'm,
Kind of fits the top on. I was missing a spot on those towers.
yeah, this little section in between. Yeah, I'll find something to do with this.
But I didn't want to touch it some more because I don't know what you want to do with them.
Hey man, if you see one of my structures is a little funky, you are more than welcome to build on it. Do whatever. Make it look better. I don't care. You literally can't hurt my feelings. Why didn't my V come out? Just let me fall to my death there. Stupid bird. So, Lauren, are you into, like, a lot of water sports, or? Oh, well, I have a community on Discord that supports small streamers. I'm not super into finding something like that right now. Oh, hey, this is cool. Maybe in the future, primarily I'd like to find a community of streamers that was specifically streaming this game, or other games that I might be streaming in the future, not just a community of streamers streaming random stuff. But if you'd like to drop me a link or something, I'll hang on to it, and maybe in the future when I feel a little more, you know, confident in my streaming and stuff like that, maybe I would join something like that. But I really am looking more to share specifically this game with other streamers. Oh, it just fixed itself. Sure. I mean, it might be, but also there would probably be a lot of information in there that just doesn't pertain to me, and having to parse that information would end up taking a fairly significant amount of time. And so I'm not there yet, you know what I mean? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm looking at, because on my YouTube, most of my channels include a lot of, like, yellow and purple. I'll be looking to kind of incorporate that theme into, especially it fits really well with Once Human, I think, because the game is a little bit darker. So like a nice deep purple. So I'll be looking into doing some stuff like that. But again, I mean, I just started. There's not a ton of need to worry about making that stuff too permanent or too finalized so early. At this point, it's just about getting used to being on the camera, or not on the camera, on the voice. You know, interacting with people and remembering to look at the chat. Getting used to talking when there's nobody there, just describing what I'm doing, even though people can see what I'm doing. Stuff like that. Yeah, I would get around to doing that. Need to get some light in here, though. Can't see nothing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Gotta be bringing those folks in. wish that some of these rails were like double wide. Go up to here. And, ooh, that's nice. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Boop. Go. Boop. Oops. Ah, can't see anything in here right now. Just floating lights. Let's go straight into there. Tear that out. Put that door there. Get some nice railings. Railings, railings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like it. Boop boop. And then I think I put this in the wrong place. We're gonna move all of these right up here. Cuba. I actually had somebody come in here earlier and offer the same thing. I took their information. I told them I'd give them a holler. When I felt like I had gotten to that point in my streaming, that I needed something like that. At some point I will be looking for somebody to do some art for me, but I would prefer to wait until the stream can support paying for that stuff on its own. And in the meantime, I will do my best with my own personal skills for that stuff. We didn't even get to the point of talking about it, because I'm just not anywhere near that point in streaming yet that I would feel like it was even necessary to start considering. I think that's a pretty huge pitfall of a lot of new streamers, is getting caught up in the beautification of a channel and not worrying about developing skills and, trying to learn how to do some of that stuff on their own. I'm never going to be a super good artist, but I can be good enough that I can get, the bare necessities down until some future time. Even if it's just a stick figure. Oh yeah, no, I would never, if I'm gonna commission some art, I'm gonna commission some unique art. It's not gonna be that would not be acceptable. I mean, I'm happy to take a look. If you have a Discord and you want to drop it, I would be more than happy to take a look through there. But like I said, it's likely going to be months before I consider taking that step. What's going on here? Okay. Friends, add friend. Okay, I sent it. Oh. Oh, I've been on for 5.5 hours already. Gonna have to log off of my GeForce now. Restart my timer. Alright. Boom. Window. Window. And boom. Window. Window. Now let's see what we can do with this. Ooh. Then we can go up. Bop, bop. Oh. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. I've been living for the weekend. No, not anymore. Here comes that familiar feeling. Everybody's screaming for. I've been looking for some action, and it's out there somewhere. You can feel the electricity all in the human air. Alright, gotta get these flippy bits. Flippy bit. I think I'm gonna actually have to put this right here out. Oh, come on now, gosh darn it. Can I take that off and then put this ceiling on? I might have to take that one off too. Awesome, I will definitely do that. I probably won't be right now. A little preoccupied. But I will take a look. The more inspiration you can get, the easier it is to identify what you're looking for. I am certain that you will have come up with some ideas that I wouldn't think of on my own, considering I'm not an artist. come on. Go in your home. Sure. They'll just be backwards. That's fine. Alright. It's an insane looking house. But I'm into it. Super duper into it. What do you all think? Need some more lights. Light, light, light. Also maybe like a loft or something on these sides. I don't know, these rooms are fairly large. For sort of no reason. But, you know, whatever. Ooh, pop right out on top of the roof here. Pretty good. It's crazy, but I like it. Wonder if I could save it. House blueprint. Add blueprint. Save single building. Can I get the whole building? No. Can't get the whole building. Womp womp. What a sad day. La da da. La da da. La da da. La da da. Night. Standing on the rooftop, top of the world tonight. Oh, that's interesting. It even tells you all. I've received 100 messages today. So exciting. Way more messages than I normally get. And we're up to 6 followers on Twitch. Which is only 4 away from my first goal of trying to accomplish 10. Since I have to get 50 to get to the affiliate. And have an average of 3 people viewing, which I also do not have right now. But that's to be expected. We just got started. This is super duper exciting. I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Looks like something might be broken, but everything seems to be running okay. Maybe if I just refresh this. Close that down. Okay. Oh, it's telling me I need to check the settings of something. But whatever, we're back. That's good. Okay. Okay. We've got our little horse pen. We've got our huge little building here. Probably need some side windows. Or two. Now we've got our entryway. It's kind of interesting. It's all super cool. Got a couple more islands that are gonna need some TLC. And we still need to do something with the inside of these. Build something that goes all the way to the top, or... I really just don't know. Really just don't know. But, things are going alright. Building today is going much smoother than it has been in the past. We're 5 hours into this stream already. I do need to reset my GeForce Now. So I'm going to turn off the visuals on this real quick and go ahead and reset that. This is one of the things I need to get myself as a little screen that I can leave you all on while I do this. But it only takes a minute or two, so it's fine. Until I have a lot more people viewing at any given time. I don't think it'll really turn into an issue. I was pretty frustrated with this Restream program early on, but I am finding it quite useful now. Quite useful. As I've gotten more accustomed to how to operate it and how to use it. Wow, I am looking at some YouTube analytics for this stream right now. Oh no. Oh, you didn't. Well, it looks like GeForce Now is patching Once Human right now. So I can't actually access the game. It'll probably be a couple of hours. So I'm gonna have to end my stream here. Which is just a huge bummer. But I will get back on as soon as the game allows me, and I'll start streaming. I'll do 2 streams today, because I really want to stream a bunch today. And I've got a lot of stuff going on. Need to get things set up for tomorrow's tournament. So if you're in the NA region and you want to be a part of the tournament, all the information is down below, either in my channel page or in the chat description, or in the description on YouTube. There's the PvP island code and stuff is in there. The Discord for the tournament is in there. So hop in, sign up. We're gonna stop taking people at 16 for the tournament. If we get more than 16, then I'll do a random drawing on live stream. But right now we have 0 people signed up. So if you sign up, you're definitely going to get in right now. Unless we get just a massive wave. So I really want to thank everybody who came out. Thank everybody for following on Twitch. Hit a ton of followers on Twitch today, which was just great. And I'm really looking forward to growing that community alongside my YouTube community. And thanks everybody who also subscribed on YouTube. We hit a couple of subscribers today as well. So overall, really successful stream. I will be on again later today, but it'll probably be a couple hours from now. So thanks a lot, everybody, and have a great day.